Hello, good evening everyone. This is Rexel the Gamer Dad, and it is time to run the Kokkol Express seed for the week. So, refresh a course on... Thanks, X, I appreciate that. Refresher on the Kokkol Express flag set. Let's go down and take a look at it real quick if I can get this to follow suit. Here we go. This is a win game flag set, so we aren't playing to get the objectives to get the crystal and go fight Z. As soon as we get done with the objectives, we are done with the seed. So that is the Marasana altar, forging the legend sword with adamant rock, and trading in the pink tail, along with 2 random quests, which today we're looking at completing Cave Magnus and completing the Giant. Real fun. We're complete all 5 of them to win the game. Flag set for the key items is only K main, meaning we don't have to do the summon checks or the moon checks in order to get key items. No pass in this, doesn't make sense to have it, since there's no Z fight. No earned characters, but there are free ones, so we'll go make our party right off the bat, but we won't get any from any of our boss checks that we normally get the characters for. Distinct 7, there's only 7 of the 12 in the seed. No Fusoya, he will not be one of them. Wildish Treasures, Mac Tier 7, free shops with only cabins in them. Witchburn and Old Gauntlet, no experience on the encounters, so there's no sirens. Well, there could be sirens, it's useless. No turning on the encounters, that sort of thing. Glitches, life, sylph, back road, no warp glitch. No adamant armors. Spoon can be equipped by Edward. Super smith and playable, so when we do turn in that legend sword, the adamant rock, we will get a nice fancy weapon that's playable by one of our characters. And vanilla monster boxes are open. So this is generally a pretty quick flag set. Let me look at the temperature real quick, because it's quite warm up here. At least it feels that way. Alright, so we're starting with Porum. From here, we're immediately going to go down to Castle Ablum. Go ahead and grab our chests. Since it is vanilla monster boxes, we can grab them very easily since we know which ones not to open. And then depending on which items we get, we'll go from there. So let's see what we got going, and we'll start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Clock has started. Porum and Edward. Ooh. And we've got either Water Hag or there's Twin Harp. We've either got Water Hag or the Gauntlet at Baron 1. We do have a free key item check, so we can go to Troy Castle and check out the item in with Bedward. But first, let's go down and get some stuff. Pick up our loot and we'll make our way around. I want to save because I want to make sure I don't accidentally open up a monster in a box. On the left side, it is going to be that one off to the right there. We're just going to pass right by that. Check out the 2 pods and the 2 chests. Ribbon. From here, we will go up the middle to the throne room, not to offshoots to the left and right. Pick this one up first. Silk Web. Crystal Helm and Ninja Shirt. Neither of which are equipable yet by anybody you have. Wizard Shirt we can equip. Vampire is nice with this party because, well, they're going to be lacking in the offensive capability from the get-go. Just a rule of thumb, generally speaking, if you aren't playing with free key items, meaning you can't go to Troy and pick up the free one, generally speaking, you'll see a demist in our key item thing over there, because as soon as you down the Dragon Mist, you can go to Mist Valley, talk to Iridia's mom, and get the other key item. That isn't always a given. You can play different methods of the Kano free flag, but generally speaking, that is usually the one that's played, so you'll see that Demon Dragon there, the key items. Alright, so let's go start picking up some people. We're going to go to the city first. Has 2 people. Z-Bobs, hello. Who we got? We got Yang and Sid. Not the best of companions, but they both can take some shots at the front row. I am doing great today. How are you, Z-Bobs? I'll go ahead and pick up our cabins over here. It's good to hear. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Alright, now that we have those 2, we go up here to the Waterway. Not too far. Yeah, Free Enterprise is fantastic. I thoroughly enjoy it. I took quite a bit of time off from playing it and didn't really take it seriously when I played it before. Picked up probably about 2 months ago and started actually getting into it and learning how to properly run it and improve that sort of thing. So what I've been doing now is I actually have started kind of spearheading spearheading a kind of unofficial club on the Free Enterprise Discord called Tellah's Trainees, so which I'm putting together a flag set every week to kind of introduce new players to the game. Yeah, absolutely. So I would recommend that if you do decide to take it I don't say seriously, because you really should never take this game seriously, but if you ever want to like start getting into it, go ahead and join the Discord. The link actually was there in the chat there. Join the Discord. There's a Newbies Corner page that is fantastic for new players. That's where I went to first. I'm still in that channel all the time. But there is a club there called Tellah's Trainees now. I recommend you go down there to the club there. Go into it. There's a pinned message that has a link to a Google Sheet, which we show all of the different weeks. This is week 6 that I'll be running after this seed here. Kind of just gradually introduce you into the different seeds. So I think it's a good place to start. Personally, we kind of build on different skill sets as we get there. So the one we'll be running today is basically centered around the moon. I'm sorry, centered around underground. We did moon last week. So definitely recommend you stopping by and checking that out if you're interested in learning more about the game. Very friendly flag sets. Alright, so we'll go down here. The free key item, like I said, is available. So we're going to go here, talk to Bedward, and get one here. I'll mark off on my tracker. We have the hook, which means we can go underground if we decide we want to go down that route already. Answer that's no. Not yet. We do have pretty much our party. Orioles will pick up one more character, so we'll go ahead and run our checks real quick. Go ahead and beef everybody up here. Put Kane, actually probably put Edge in the middle. We'll go ahead and fast anchor our team. So can run the black belt and the dragoon gauntlets and the dragoon eagle ribbon and protect wizard. Said you've got earth hammer. In fact, I'm gonna put you in the front. Oh, I didn't realize I have a defense sword. Yeah, absolutely. So I would definitely recommend doing it, only for this, like I said, simple fact that they kind of build on each other. So I would definitely start there. All right, we got everybody loaded up now. Let's go ahead and start making our checks. And there's the flag set for the one I'm running now, the Kokkol Express, which is one of the friendlier starter clubs. I run them every week as well, just to change it up, because it is a win game set. You aren't trying for the crystal. So when I get done with these 5 objectives, the game's done. It's meant to be a pretty fast seed. Very fast flag set. Excellent. We'll definitely stop by the Tellah trainees and drop a note. I'm in the newbies corner all the time too, so drop a note, say hi. If you have questions, let me know. Walk you through those. So the good thing about that is no one will die. However, it will take away half their health. But he does punch after that, so that would be not good. No, you're fine, you're fine. Here's our rat tail. Which will give us a key item, and we have the hook already, so... That gives the exits. No, I'll have to walk out. And I would recommend playing without a timer until you get used to playing. And even then, I mean, I use the timer because it helps me to learn how to do a measuring stick for myself. I generally come in last in all the different races I enter, which doesn't bother me, but just gives me a measuring stick if I'm getting any better, what I can work on, that sort of thing. So, but I would definitely recommend, if you have any sort of anxiety about running a clock, don't run a clock. Just have fun, enjoy yourselves. In the Tellah's Trainee Club, we do report our times, but we don't issue standings or points or anything like that. It's more or less, like I said, just to talk about our times and figure out where we can improve. Earth Crystal. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go to Fabul next. You get a free heal when you start the defense. And since we did take that damage from the Ogopogo, we're going to take advantage of this. You get free heal before and free heal afterwards. So, it's kind of nice. This is going to be the Baron Guards. So Baron Guards do not have the boss bit. which means you can use stop. You can use stone. You can use anything like that, toad, anything like that against them, and it will work because they don't have a boss bit. Alright, Form gets 4 levels. Young with 4, came with 4, so it gets 1. So Edge is itty bitty, but he'll not be in a moment. There he is. We get the crystal, which doesn't do us any good in the seed. Does count as a key item though. So that's the positive note. So from here, we'll go down to ordeals. Or I shall go up to go down. This world is round as well. I'll save and get the save point if there's no risk of encounters. The plan from here will be to go do Magnus, then Zot. Rose is a good pick here, except for the fact we already have a white mage. But she can be an arrow wielder, which is better than Yon can be, so let's do that. She can wear a wizard. This should be all I have for her, right? Yep, okay. So she will be our little Katniss whenever we get stuff together. She'll just start firing arrows. But yeah, we'll go to Magnus first, knock off one of our objectives, then from there we'll do Zot, because that's right there, Troya 2. And then as we get done with Zot, it will spit us out at Baron, which means that we can take care of Town Baron. So, Dark Knight Cecil. So I want to sit here and have a soda real quick. Yeah, this is a great spot to find Dark Knight Cecil. Very, very easy fight. Definitely better than when I saw him at Leviathan's spot a couple days ago. I just said thank you very much. You can stay there. Oops. The Sea Stirs. They're going to be very fast here. Should be it for her, yep. You have Medusa arrows, which doesn't help us here, but... Here we go. Ah, Berserk. Fantastic. Alright, so we'll put our party back where they belong. I am going to move her Berserk up here. Perfect Cure 2 there. We get a free heal when we walk in. Possible key item. Tower key. Another sparkle. That's the third one already. Ah, my favorite. My favorite, I mean not my favorite. Definitely one of my least favorite bosses of the game. Couldn't have met him in a better spot though. Alright, so the tower key didn't really help us change our routing, so we're going to go Magnus next. Honestly, part of the reason we're doing those in that order is because I hope also to get the Magma Key. I don't want to run the hook route unless we absolutely have to. The long way getting around, and I tend to have the worst luck when it comes to bosses on the hook route, so... Instead, we'll try to get the Magma Key from one of these couple spots. Black Chocobo. See, I think it's the... I watched a tournament with the random dice doors. And they get I think it's the hovercraft can go over any surface whatsoever, so you don't need to get the black chocobo. You just grab the hovercraft and go everywhere. You can cross water without the shoals, whole yards. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, Magnus is a high magic defense spot. So there are a couple people we definitely do not want to see. First and foremost is going to be Vivalis. Because if she goes to her tornado, although we have Kane, so that does help. If she goes to a tornado, now she has max magic and max physical defense. So that is not fun. Have a beverage. We just can't. Alright, so Edward's going to get out of his bed. And what's he feel like doing? He feels like playing some sick tunes on his harp. The question is, which sick tunes are he playing today? Or is he playing today? I guess tunes is plural, but tunes is one song, so who knows? But let's give it a listen, shall we? Alright, that was a track from Xenoblade 2. We've now dispatched the elements. And as we grab this item, which is the Sand Ruby, we will mark off our first objective at 25 minutes. However, I don't believe Porm has exit yet. Yes, she does. She just learned it. Sweet. What timing. Alright, so. Trick, if you do not know, if you hold it down as the black chocobos go back to the forest, you don't have to go back in. Alright, so over up here, we're going to Zot. We will check the Flame Puppy Chest. So there's Vanilla Monster in the boxes, we know exactly where it is. Right here. Easy enough. Leviathan for the summoner we don't have. It's not even worth any money either. Alright, so playing here, we're going to save the save point just for safety reasons. Let everybody up a little bit. Save. See who we got at Zot 1. Bahamut. I don't know if we win this race, but we're going to try. We don't have Berserk yet. I mean, Edge is pretty fast, so we might win this race, especially after I Berserk him. Should be close. There we go. There's Rose's Berserk, that's good. We'll use a cabin now though, because Porum is out of magic points, so she cannot cast Berserk, or do anything for that matter. So we're going to save. Pick up a couple piggies on the way. And those piggies are there because we have the See No Earned flag on, which means we don't get any earned characters. So instead, you get piggies. They don't really join your party, but there's another one. I'm gonna take off running. Survey says Mylon Z. Mylon Z, despite not being a flying sprite, is immune to Quake. That's the only way they were able to make him immune, was to give him the flying trait. So he is weak to spears like any of the flying character would be too. We're basically gonna let these three go to town. Just the two mages will sit there and just make sure nobody dies. Success! Blink, also another key spell for Enterprise. A very underutilized spell for those of us who played vanilla Final Fantasy IV when we were like 10 years old. What does this do? Why would you use this? Alright. So this should give us another key item. A Baron Key would be Prime here with a Magnum Key. Baron key. Sweet, because we'll already go back to Baron anyway. Alright, so let's take us to Baron. We got a couple things to knock out now. It's a free heal. Because there is no summons or summon bosses to only do K main. Odin, the Odin spot under the basement throne is not a placement for key items, so. Speaking of Odin. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. And there's Bacon. It's Bacon! So now Bacon will use wall, so he has no arms. And after he uses wall, he'll recover his hands. I mean, I don't think he uses wall until he actually uses magic on him, so either way, he's dead. Magma key, so now we can go underground. Since I am here, I still need 3 key items. The Legend Sword, the Adamant Rock, and the Pink Tail. The King in Baron Castle is... well... it's a long check. I want to... I hate fading that check, but I'm going to. We'll go ahead and go underground and start knock out these. Only because we have the tower key. I can do the full tower right now. So we're going to go ahead and go underground. So we don't have the warp glitch on, which means we'd have to get the Luca key to do Sealed Cave. So I think at this point in time we still Dwarf Castle first. And then the Feymarch chest. The only reason I do Dwarf Castle first is because I'm hoping to get the pan if I want to do a double check in Fabul. Since I'm going to have to go down Sylph Cave anyway, I can at least take the pan with me. Mom Bomb. At this point in time, there's no reason to do the hook route at all. It's not a objective. We don't get any characters from it because there's no earned is on. I am going to want to reposition my party now that we're underground, though. Hoping with those 3 berserked we can kill off the mom bomb before she explodes. Did not happen. Makes this for a little longer fight now, but and then one more swing. That's it. Rose is gonna blink now. Alright, so we know that the gauntlets at Baron 1, so we really don't want to go do that check unless we absolutely have to. Oh my god, leave her alone. She's just gonna be dead. And that's why I wanted to have her alive, because that's 20,000 experience right there, but not having the warp glitch isn't that big of a deal because we don't have a black mage. So we wouldn't be able to warp anyway. $40 minutes. We still need 4 key items. We need the Legend Sword, Adamant Rock, Pink Tail, and the Darkness Crystal. Hey! Does he have randomized? Nope, not where I want to go. I'm going to Fey March first. Sealed Cave is another long check. I'll probably do Fey March and then I'll probably do Giant next, actually. May loot a couple things out of here. I don't know why I picked that back up, that's okay. Nice. Finally, something else to put on edge. A better bow and a strength ring. All good pickups. Ninja Star. Change Rod. There's our Pink Tail. Oops, I didn't know what to come out here. We don't care who our king and queen spots are, for the simple fact that they don't give us anything. K7's not on, so... Get rid of all of those. Didn't mean to go back in there. Alright. My cabin first. I've made this take once where I've gone in and run the mushroom boxes and died miserably because I only had one hit point. Puts it in the middle. Lower agility. Nice looking dart. Since the guy isn't in the seed. I'll take the Zeus Skulls, thank you very much. Royally misclicking on this fight, but it's okay. Another defense sword. Alright, I'm not going to check the fourth one. I was hoping to pick up either some Hanzo Steel or possibly a Avenger. Very low percentage to get those. I think it's taking like 30% maybe. I don't even have a shot at those, maybe less than that. Alright, so we're gonna take out these two bosses. Again, we're looking for Adamant Rock, Legend Sword, and the Darkness Crystal. We have to run the Giant, which is really the hardest thing on our list still, to be honest. Because depending on who's up there, that could be an absolutely gross fight. So, Octomom here. We have lit arrows. I can put the Thunderclaw back on. Is she technically weak to lightning? She is. Alright, I'm gonna put Thunderclaw back on edge. In fact, I can... Blink everybody up. Oh, she's dead. Alright. So it'll be a matter of time now. I wasn't aware he was slowing down. Tellah isn't here to tell me, so... The package, which offers 0 help at this point in time. Leviathan. Rose is deceased. I'm quite terrified that we're going to have to run that Baron Castle check, because we're doing K-Main. I mean, it's not going to be tough, it's just going to be annoying at this point. Because we don't have a lot of AoE damage. That's the bad part. I mean, I can use Flame on Edge, but I don't think that's going to do much. I think I have a Gaia Drum, I've got the Earth Hammer. But the pink tail won't give us a key item. Technically, Sheila 1 can give us the pan too. Hopefully this is it though. Spoon. Not ideal. This is going to be another 17 out of 17 seed. I guess technically I don't have to get the pan, so it could be 16 out of 17. That works. Two objectives. Yeah, Baron Castle and Sylph Cave are both such long checks that, I mean... The pan... We literally have 3 locations to check and 3 key items left, so I have to do all of them. So we're gonna go down. We're gonna do... We should do Baron Castle first. And the reason we're doing Baron Castle first is I believe we get a full party health afterwards, I believe. I do need to use a cabin first though, because I'm still hurting from Sylph Cave. With any luck, this and the sealed cave will give me the 2 pieces for the Legend Sword. And then I can turn in Sheila 2 to get the Darkness Crystal and go up and finish the Giant and the Altar. That's my plan at least. That would be ideal. This is so dumb. Alright. The goal there was to speed Edge up so fast that he gets flame off before they attack. Now, he can only do it, I believe, 4 times. Oh, that's when you first get him. Because he's leveled up, you should be able to do all of them. I don't think that gets the Aqua Worm, but okay, I'll take care of him right here. Boo! No, don't need those. Oh, no moss. Wave. Oh, we didn't get the wave off this time. How nice is that? Alright, what do we got lurking up here? Wyvern. Plague. Wyvern. Alright, we're at the 1 hour mark. This should give us... We really want to have one of the 2 pieces of the Legend Sword, if we want to do the routing optimally. Because I have to go underground now, which means I'll hit Sealed Cave up first. And then I'll go down the Sealed Cave. Not what we wanted. I mean, we want that. We need that. We just don't want that in that order, though. It is not a free heal, which means we'll stop at the save point and use our cabin real quick. This is going to be that much longer a check because we don't have any black mages, so we can't use warp to speed this up. Coming back out. Just another reason why I saved this for the very last. I do need to put Sid back in the middle though, if I run this fight. Alright, so list of ones we don't want to see here. We don't want to see Dark Elves would be pretty nasty here. Evil Wall, Vanilla Spot would be nasty. Though I think we get through that with Blink and Berserk though. Demist would suck. Plague. We have a Kamikaze on hand, which we will be using that. If we need it. I think I'll have Sid use it. It's a lot of damage. Cast count, go on. Oh, there we go. That works too. Poor Rosa. I think she's died like 5 different boss fights now. Alright, so Sheila 2 is going to give us the Adamant Rock. We'll have it to go up and hopefully just run absolutely through the giant. That really is the only nuisance of this seed, is how to do the complete giant, but depending on what this weapon is we get from Kokkol, it may not be terrible. If it's the giant axe or the able lance, that would be fantastic. I honestly don't want to see the Matsuno blade. I really don't think that helps here. Obviously a weapon for Sid is terrible here. He's our anchor, I don't need him to have a weapon. Can he attack? Yes. Is he going to attack often? No. There's no point in it. I'm hoping by the time we turn in Sheila to go through the giant, raise the wheel, go through the giant, and go to the altar, we're talking 120? Provided nothing goes south. That may be a little ambitious, but we'll try it. Come on, self. Glass helmet. Not terrible. Could be worse. Yeah, 120 may be ambitious. It all depends on what bosses we get in the giant, to be honest. Cross your fingers for a good weapon here. To be objective 3. No reason to check the shop. There's only cabins in it. Technically, Edge can wear that, so it's not terrible. Alright, so up to Mysidia. Yeah, 120 may be way too aggressive because it's going to take me a couple minutes to even up on the moon because I gotta go through the... No, because there's no earned. So, I still think 120 may be aggressive. Alright. So we get some even better tunes now. Because why not? That's a much better moon theme in my opinion. Yeah, between this cutscene, going to the moon cutscene, yeah, 120 may be ambitious. I have one coffin, which really doesn't help. I have slow, which I can use. I'm trying to think to get through Dark Elf. Which would really be the... I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Yang up here either, to be honest. For the simple fact that I don't have a Cecil, so it's a full fight. There's our monster in a box. Put the claw on. And I need to switch these out again. He can't use it. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. I do have the Assassin Dagger, though, which I can put on him in the event that we have non-boss bit enemies. That's Leg, who already faced elements, so... Blink on first because he's going to start popping people in a second. Sucks. I didn't put the glass helmet on anybody either, though, did I? These fire encounters are so dope. Come on, Rosa, get your cure off. So I'd like the possibility of more than one person. Surviving a glare. Misclick for the win. That was supposed to be on herself, but now she's here an edge. I wonder if you can run on magic. That'll hurt. These counters are killing me. More like killing my time is what it is. Remember when I said that the fight kind of depends on who's there, or the time depends on who's up on the giant? This would qualify. He's gotta be getting close, right? There you go. About a 6.5-minute fight. Or closer to 7.5. Good luck. I don't need luck, buddy. Poof. Alright, we'll get up here. And that, my friends, while you go back and save. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, so that's how you run that. Biggie, Ziggy Biggie. Oh, no biggie. To Mer Altar. Okay, just make sure. Nothing's more embarrassing than having the go to the Mer Altar when you need the Moss Altar. Still don't feel like this is a bad run. I mean, it's going to be a little bit longer time than I probably expect for this flag set, but... The bad part is I just used all my darts. It's not bad at helping you through that fight because I didn't want Ant Lion countering all day. Alright, that works. I got a cough in my back pocket. Reminder about this fight. Size work on him? Should. Although I don't know if that stops them from turning though. We'll try it. It did not. Oh well. It's gonna suck, but we have to fight it anyway. $127 and change after we gain all our levels. How nice. $127.20. Make a little note here. And turn in later. Take a look at how many chests we did. Then we'll take a small break before I run the next seed. Congratulations. What's the verdict? I guess somewhere in the low 60s. 56. Nice. Alright. So with that, I am going to put on some banging tunes and be right back. Yeah, probably about 5-10 minute break, something like that. So, don't go away. I'll be back with the Tellah Trainees week 6 seed. So, be back in a moment. Helps by turning the mic on. I'm back, and we are loading up the Tellah's Trainee seed. So let's take that logo off, put that logo on. Let's reset our clock. Let's make this into my pretty color of my soul, black. It's not gonna work yet. I'm gonna lose music for just a minute while I get my automatic tracker set up here. Normally I have this done in the background before I go live, but consider you guys hung out with me before. I'll go ahead and do it now. Alright, so this is the Tellah's Trainees unofficial club. So this is the basically the unofficial club I started for the newbies corner of the free enterprise Discord channels, Discord community. I had started by just putting together a couple of seeds because a lot of newbies can't play the clubs and do routine flag sets. It can be really overwhelming with how many flags are out there when you're trying to get started and kind of get into the game. So I kind of, because I'm fairly outspoken, I kind of took charge of some of the newbies that were in there and kind of was the mouthpiece for them and said, hey, these are, kind of help stir up the conversation, get them start asking questions, what have you, and then from there I decided, well, to throw them into one of these flag sets that one of the other clubs have is a tall task. I mean, I did it. It can be done. It's just not for the faint of heart, and it's a steep learning curve. It is difficult to go from just starting out to doing these club seeds. Now you can do the club seeds, after you've done 15, 20 seeds and watch the videos. It's not difficult to get into it. Just when you're very first starting out, it can be a little overwhelming. So, and then the flag sets that are in the wiki, they are very well aware are outdated. So they're putting together a new thing called the Learning Way program that's going to update those. So you have like the beginner, intermediate, and advanced flag sets on the wiki. Those are outdated based on all the flags we have now. Short story long. I reached out to the leaders of the community and said, hey, what about doing like an unofficial club type thing where I can make flag sets week after week to kind of build skills on top of each other, kind of cumulative, so that by the time we're done with the length of the program, you'll be able to jump into pretty much any one of the clubs and start running those seeds. That was a great idea. We have 4 or 5 of us that run them on a regular basis, and we're adding more and more each week. That's called the Tellah's Trainees. We're in our 6th week now. This is our 6th flag set. If you have joined the Discord community, and I'll actually put it in case you haven't done it yet. The Discord is right there. Join the Discord community. If you go to the Tellah Trainees Club, if you go to the pin messages, there is a Google spreadsheet that has every single week that we've done so far, and they've got the flag sets on there. All you have to do is basically click on link for flag set build. There's a link there. I'm not going to build it out for it. All you have to do is attach the ROM and go, and it walks you through each of the things that's changed each week. Like we've added. Adding the vanilla monster boxes. We've taken away Sesame Fasoya for a seed to kind of get you away from that. Last week we did a big huge thing where you had to do all of these things on the moon, which brings us to this week, which is underground base. So this week's theme is called "We're Going Down an Earlier Route." Yes, it's a play on Fall Out Boy, but all of it's kind of themed. But the skill set here that we're trying to build is focusing on the K summon flags. A K summon flag, which is allowing to have the summon bosses that normally give you key items. Now the kicker is that we're focused on the summon bosses, but they don't actually give you key items in this flag set. Follow me here. So if we go down and look at, where's my mouse? Let's make this, there we go. If we go down to the flags, we're doing, of course, if you go on the right side of the screen too, we're doing the King and Queen at Fey March, we're doing the Basement Castle, Basement Throne, which would be Odin normally in the vanilla, Cape Bahamut. Those are your 4 summon locations. And then we're going to burn the village mist with a package. And then we're also going to forge the legend sword with adamant. We have to do 5 of them, 5 of the 6. And then we get the crystal and go fight Zeramis. But our cave flags are the moon flag, or the main flags, which is what I just did in the previous run, but also the moon flags. So any of the ones in the main storyline that we just did, and then any bosses that are on the moon aside from Cave Bahamut. So you've got your Murasame altar, the Crystal Sword altar, the White Spear altar, the Ribbon Room, which has 2 checks, and then the Moss altar. Those 6 can also give you key items, so we have a total of 23 checks. The pass, which gets us to Zeramis, can be where one of those key items are located. So that right there is 18 out of the 23 checks. Characters are standard. We can't have Fusui in this one, which is fun. No duplicates though. Wildish treasures, standard shops, standard boss randomization, but the Alt Gauntlet and Witchburn. Witchburn means, let me make sure I tell you guys the right one. Witchburn. Is this supposed to be Witchburn? It's supposed to be Witchbez. It's Witchburn. I have it written down wrong here. Witchburn. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. Replaces Wyvern's opening Mega Nuke with a random attack. So normally we do Wyvern, this is Witchburn instead. Wyvern disables the opening Mega Nuke, but this will just replace it with a random attack, so. We can do random encounters now, so that'll be good. When we get ready for Z, we can do Sirens, random encounters, what have you, and then all 4 of our normal glitches are on there, including the Warp to Sealed Cave, Freedom Kit, no adamant armors, and the Spoon can be equipped by Edward. So that is all of that. So let me get my tracker up here, and we will do us a little countdown. Let me grab a sip here. This is not sponsored, but this is, I don't know if you can read it or not, probably not, called Moon Brew. It's supposed to help you sleep, calm you down. It isn't habit forming, it doesn't leave you groggy like melatonin. Been using it for almost a month now, and I actually do notice a difference of me being able to sleep through the night better and waking up better. I mean, it's not some sort of miracle thing, but it helps. Helps you wind down a lot faster too. So the idea is after I'm done with this run, time for bed. Alright, so let's count us down. We're starting with Rosa. Count us down in 3, 2, 1, go. Start there, start the clock. And let's see who Rosa's partner is. Young. Baron 1's going to be Evil Wall. We get the pass right off bat. We get some Sirens, some Starveils, some Thor Rages. Alright. Free characters are available here. So, we have free characters and earned characters, so we can pretty much make whatever party we want at this point in time. So we are going to start by going to Ordeals first. Reason being is that gives us 2 people. It's easier to make our party decisions when we have 2 people at a time, rather than say, oh crap, I'd rather have both of them, but I leave room for both of them. Sid, and there's a big tank. And that, I believe, is Palom. Let's pour him. I always get 2 confused. Let's see him from the back. Because the ponytail's the opposite side their hand is. Porum's right-handed, so our ponytail's the left, and Palom's left-handed, so his ponytail's on the right, if you see him from behind. Alright, let's go ahead and check the shop over here. Vampires. Which we can't buy anything at this point in time. But it's good to know that's where vampires are, though. I'll mark that down, because we may want them in a little bit, because we may want some offense. Alright, from here, go to the waterway. Thunderclaw for Yang. What character we got? There's the guy. That's good. We'll definitely take him. Alright. From here, we've got Damsian. Go and get out the hovercraft to figure out who this is. Ooh, actually give me that. I may want that Ogre Axe later. The Mad Ogre fight in Elblin Castle. Edward, is this even randomized? What's going on? And no, I don't have a spoon. No, I don't want you. Go away. There is a good reason to take Edward. There are a couple fights, like the Evil Wall fight we just saw for Baron 1, where he can really cheese the fight. Personally, unless I have to take him because I'm short on bodies, I'm not going to take him. So, alright, we're going to go check the town and check Bedward. Again, we don't have anything to sell, so I don't know why but that's where all these things are. We have Starvales here. I mean, we can sell stuff now that I've picked up some stuff, but cabins would be nice. It's not really going to help me here. I'll buy 10 of them. The pub has got cabins. Get out of my way, lady! Alright, let's go see what Bedward's got. Again, did we randomize these things or not? What's going on? Edward has hijacked our seed. Alright, so now we're going to start making checks. I'm going to go down. Who do I have? I'm going to raid Elblin Castle real quick. I don't feel like our party is very strong. Vanilla monster boxes are off, which means I'm just searching here, which is why I just saved. Another life rod that is sold. Black shirt, shuriken. There's our monster in a box. It's on the right side. I don't care about the life staff, so I'm not going to worry about going through that again. So far, the black shirt might come in handy. That will definitely come in handy. Doesn't help me right now until someone can equip it, but... Diamond ring. Alright. That's a long sword for an edge I don't have. An Avenger for Kane I don't have. Bottom right, the L. Alright, so I'm going to pick up everything I just did, and we'll leave the right side for now. Actually, let's go right side first. See if we can find it right off rip. I don't like spending more than about 3 minutes in Edlin Castle when I'm searching with vanilla monster boxes. I don't know if that's too long or not. It's just the time I set for myself. Good, now I know where they all are. That's just the time I set for myself because I don't want to be spending all day resetting, go back in, resetting, go back in. As you see, the Avenger was very nice to pick up. Now, it's probably the best item I want to find in here, but I'm hoping to find 1 or 2 other items that that my party can use in the interim. Almost did it again. For the simple fact that we still haven't improved the current party we have. We haven't found anything for Sid to really use, for Yon to really use. There's a dancing dagger. There's another weapon for King that we don't have. So there's multiple things here we just need to be aware of. But I want to make sure I finish looting. So go up to the left, right? Black shirt, Avenger. Helps if you open the treasure chest. So yeah, I don't know. We haven't really improved our current position. All right. So the bottom right one on the right hand side, bottom right hand side, has the monster in it. But there's the Sylph for Rydia or the Longsword for Edge. Again, these are items for all these people we don't have. Yeah, so Edge has two weapons there. So, all right. So I spent 3.5 minutes in there, which is a little bit longer than I'd like to spend, but that's okay. Damn, so we've checked. Alright, so what can we put on? So let's put our fastest person's probably going to be Young in the middle. Sork and Protect. You're going to get Sork and Diamond. You're going to get a Bandana. And another Thunder. That's all I can put on you, I think. Which should speed you up. And I think you're done too. Alright, so let's take out our first check. At this point in time, our key item checks are because we are looking for a way underground. We also need the Legend Sword and Adamant Rock and the package. So these checks aren't for nothing, but we don't care about the Darkness Crystal this run. Actually, yes we do, because we had to do the Cave Bahamut, so never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, we do need that because we have key items on the moon. 2 stuck on the previous seed. So, never mind. We need key item checks. We need to go ahead and utilize those. We picked up a Gaia Drum. CPU, not a bad spot to find. The challenge here is we don't want to kill the CPU, we're also going to have to use J items though. we don't want to kill both of the two orbs in the front, just like always. We don't want to put us in a situation where we are facing a Globe 199. Which that's going to kill out the front one too. We'll get luckier maybe. There we go. Okay, we did get lucky. Alright. Yeah, that's a tough spot, because like I said, we don't have any damage right now. We are severely lacking in the damage department. Tower key. Did we get any exits? We did not. Next check will be Hobbs. Which hopefully with any luck will give us an edge or a cane. Or a black mage. Not exactly the black mage you were looking for, but not gonna help us this fight, but she's got Sylph. So in a future fight, she may be able to help out. Did that backwards. Down goes Ready again. It's alright. Kept her alive and long enough to get the experience. "13 levels can go a long way." Alright, so from here, we're gonna go do probably Fabul. I have lately been fading Fabul till I get at least Sheila 1 set up, but at this point in time, it gives us the free heal. Odin, not great. I probably will go back up. Go back to Mysidia before I go up Ordeals. Grab some vampires. Again, we don't have a really strong party until Cecil turns into a paladin. That's fun. Alright. One thing I always forget about Witchburn is the fact that just because he casts something else at the beginning doesn't mean he's trying to not cast Magnitude afterwards. So I need to go ahead and put Star Veils up. Don't care about Cecil. Don't care about Yang, so I'll probably put the Star Veils in the 3. If I have the time to do it. So he's going to cast Storm. I'm going to parry here. Radia should be next. She's going to use... I didn't learn Sylph. I did all that stuff after I saved. Boo. Almost didn't learn it again. Alright, we'll save again. So yeah, so the order of operations will be... Radia may die because she's got to use Sylph, so... order of operations is going to be to parry with Cecil. Have Radia use Sylph. And then, hopefully, Rosa at minimum. Not Rosa, Porum at minimum is going to Star Veil. Hopefully Sid can as well. Take a drink or pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. So, Rexel's Renegades, what did we learn? Do not try to get cute. Just put the Star Veil on Cecil. Use Sylph. She gets it off, she gets it off. I don't know if she does at this point in time. Nope. Cecil did. That's called wasted experience, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully we get ourselves a key item here. The Rune Axe is not a key item at all. So that was basically a wasted fight that I spent 5 minutes on. Alright. The reason being is Cecil doesn't take his levels with him when he becomes a paladin. So he'll go back to level 1, he's the only one to gain experience on that, so that was a absolute useless fight. Go in here, pick us up some vampires, so we actually do some damage. What can we sell? Let's sell those, let's sell this, let's sell that. Actually, probably shouldn't have sold that, but it's okay. For those of you playing along at home, the reason why I shouldn't have sold that bow is because I'm going to want that to backrow Cecil as soon as I get him. Could have backrowed Sid too, but hey. Sid already had a bow and arrow on, so technically he still does. I think I didn't take it off, did I? Yeah. find out in a minute when save. There's a back row glitch. If the back row glitch is on and you equip a bow and arrow on someone who can equip a bow and arrow, if you're outside of combat, you just have to equip it and take it right back off. If you're in combat, you have to equip it and use it once. It automatically sets them up, hits that back row flag in the code, which means they can hit from the back row at full power and also hit enemies that are in the back row at full power. Don't get the back row penalty. So. No, he's got the ogre axe on. So yeah, that was his bow. That was a waste of vampire. Alright, we are going to safety save because that's a annoying fight that I don't have to do again. Antlion. That's where the vampires would be nice. Yeah, that didn't think I was going to do anything. Sylph for the win. I don't think Dark's going to do anything either, but... Alright, another boss down. We have Berserk now, which is good. I can put the rune axe on Sid for... Well, I'll put it on Cecil in a minute. Refresh our HP and MP in the mirror room. Package would be pretty solid here, not gonna lie. Helps fill an objective and possibly another character. Sane Ruby also helps us get another character. a very long check for a character, though. Oh, crap. This could be bad, and I didn't save. This could be really bad. Let's hope this hits for a ton. And I'll kill one. Well, some dead people in a minute. So, where that went wrong is I put the Avenger on in the middle of battle, so it kept the properties of the arrows that I replaced, which is why I did like 0 damage. Had he had the Avenger on before that fight, he probably would have wiped that one shot, but it's okay. We're good now. We have ourselves a blue-haired paladin. Which I always thought was weird. Nice bluish purple hair as far as his overworld sprite is, but when you look at his picture in the menu and on the battle sprite, it's white. Alright, so let's put Avenger's already on you. Let's put everything else on you now. Technically, we're Swork Robe. Alright, we're going to fly to Kaipo. Do we really have like 0 key items now that can really do anything? I guess we've only made like 3 checks. It just feels like we've made a ton already. I'll probably put the bandana on you in a second, but save out here in case we don't want to do this big long check. That will be helpful. So we are left-handed Palom. Now the bad part is we gotta do the check now. Oh, no, this is Kaipo's check. This isn't the village miss check. Sorry, yeah, don't mind me. Let's check the item shop real quick though. Lights are good. Oh, you suck, lady. Alright. This lady's not gonna get out of my way, is she? Get out of my way, lady. Oh, come on. So I'm not going to put the curse ring on Sid yet because that would actually move him to negative agility, and that's actually worse than no agility in terms of fighting. Too far south, what are we doing? Alright, let's save. Technically we should not have the Avenger Sword already equipped, but Bahamut and Tellah, Stardust, more Darkness Arrows, and a Life Potion. More concerned about what comes after. If it's demist, we may be in trouble. Oh, bacon, we're fine. Yeah, Cecil with Avenger Sword is going to be just dumb. Tellah we don't want. We don't need Tellah. We have Sid as our anchor. We have our white and our black mage. Legend Sword halfway to an objective. We're running out of checks. So we know Cave Magnus has got to give something at least to something else, obviously. Normally I'd probably say we go ahead and do Edlin Castle's monster in boxes, but the kicker here is if we end up pulling the hook here, I'm going to have to go down there anyway. So I'll just go ahead and do them then, rather than travel twice. With the Avenger Sword, I don't think going down there is going to be enough of a pickup to... I say this and I don't want to jinx myself because I could end up pulling up a Val here and I'll be screwed, but I still think the Avenger could kill her, but I don't want to jinx myself, but I think with the Avenger Sword we should be able to get through this fight no problem. Alright, so we got... Well, we gotta go through this first. While we're waiting, go ahead and put down what I saw in Kaipo were life potions. Baron was a bunch of garbage. I think I take less solutions there. And tents. I don't remember what I saw Fable. Anyway, it's about that time. DJ Spoony B heading over to his harp, slowly and clumsily. But his tunes sound great all the same. Let's have a listen, shall we? That was a track from Xenogears 2, I think it said. There's a magma key, so I still will go down there and do my monster in the boxes. You do not have exit yet. Do you have exit? You do. Cool. We've got a rune axe that we can throw on Cecil. Actually, if he's got Avenger, we can't. That's fine though. We can throw the rune axe on Sid. It was the left one, I believe. Right one. That's unfortunate. Alright, what do we got? It's gotta be worth it, right? Another adventure. It would be worth it if we had someone else to equip it. Now, if we luck out, this is the skulls and the stone man. Or stale man. Now, the reason why we luck out here is because that means I can take the Avenger off of Cecil. Did we not cast Twin? I thought we did. And put the axe on him. Alright, so that means this uses the Mad Ogres, which are going to hurt, but we have Blink. I almost want to go out and save, and it's going to really tick me off if I should have. I didn't buy any Cure 2s, did I? I did not, so we're dealing with just her magic. I didn't take the... That's right. I didn't think Mars did any, but I thought I'd try it. Let's be a holy sword, shall we? There's Quake. That is not a holy sword. Alright, underground we go. Not a holy sword. Definitely not even close. Alright, what do we got in Agard's shop? Nothing I want. So, we have the tower key, so we can do a lot of checks down here. Question is what order. I'm probably going to go ahead and do Dwarf Castle first. Glad to know who that character is, to be honest. Fame March I'll do before I do Sylph. Only for the simple fact that in case it's the pan, and Giant will be last. With being able to do the full Giant, I won't fade it like I would normally think about doing. Heal up real quick. a bandana somewhere? Bandana doesn't give you agility. I thought it did. Alright. We want a cane, an edge. I would even take a Fusoi at this point in time. It's either Rubicant or the Elements. Either way, and they put the Rune X on Sid. He's gonna be very fast in this spot. Okay, so you guys were following along last seed. He counters every single fire attack with a fire 2. That was not even worth it, Sid. Porum's dead. Awesome. Cecil's dead. That's just the start, though. We have to hope that we don't run into a troublesome second boss here. It's only 3,000 hit points, though. Got Thor Rages in our pocket. Useless. Already got Bahamut. Gaining some levels. Oh, we have something for you. The Darkness Crystal. Alright. We don't know warp yet. Happens all the time to me. I want to check the shops real quick, actually. So from here, we're going to go to Fey March. We'll get the free chest, or free key item check. Who's her? I didn't save. Or did I save right before I went in? Please tell me I saved right before I went in. Oh my goodness. The one time I don't save. Well, the good news is I know I can work this out pretty quickly. Alright. Luckily Knaza should be a pretty quick fight. Still irks me that I didn't do this over again because I was lazy to save before I wanted to. Honestly, I don't even know why I checked the box to be honest, because I mean I looked at my sheet and said, okay, cool. If there's a monster in a box, I can get with Quake, but it was like, but I didn't use float, so that would be have less than negative health, which was the case. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I bet this is the darkness crystal. Just saying. So we know the shop doesn't give us anything. Let's exit. Let's save. And since we know it's pointless to heal because we're not going to check that box now. In fact, I can check all the rest of them now that I know where it is. So, I mean, that's the only monster in a box in Feymarch, so... Check that one. These are all safe. Defense sword, always good. Another Bahamut, another curse ring, which reminds me to check Sid's stats before we go into that fight. Yeah, because these bosses down here are required objectives. I gotta kill at least one of them. Baron Key. Stay and heal up, because we're definitely checking these bosses. I don't know if we can do them right now. Kind of depends who's there. I would have loved to seen coffins in that shop, which we don't have. We have Medusa arrows, which I don't think helps anybody, to be honest. We have Toad we can use if we need it. So we've got ways to get around the non-boss bit fights. Just send Cecil in and just say, kill all the things. That is elements. That Val's going to be absolutely just a nightmare. That might be the one I am fading at this point in time. Rune Axe on you. I may just get me to get through this fight with one or two. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, so we can't take that on yet. But we know who's down there. Elements and Val, which Val would have to basically, that's going to fade because there's no way we're taking out Val that spot. Self cave, let's go down and unlock Shield 1. Go to the tower. Full clear. We do have to do Bear Castle. So maybe I'm going to do that first. Shield 1. Bear Castle. Alright. Let's see what we got. So probably need to go to the side and check to see if Pub's got a police order or not. Evil wall. Am I still on 3? Slow you down just in case. Should not be an issue. Not with the Avenger on Cecil. Big yawn. Easy enough. Sparkle. Plague. Alright. Edge, Cane, or Foo. That'd be great. Honestly, with already learning Bahamut and Leviathan, I almost take read it back. That is none of those. So we'll go outside and save. Go back in and attempt the Odin spot. What's in here? do we got? Rag? Oof. Actually, this should be pretty easy, come to think of it. Just because of what the location is. Okay, I thought it was gonna be easy. Great time for poor Malus use learn stone, but he's not going to here. It's 4. There we go. First objective done. Third Avenger. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. clear the tower. Hopefully get 2 key items here, which give us 10, and then we'll run our sirens, which I think we have 3. Alright, the plan is one of these monster boxes gives gives Holy Sword. Holy cow. Three Avengers and 3 Defense Swords. Protect Ring is good. As always, we'll go all the way up top first and come back down. Check this real quick. Those are never terrible. A pinch. Let's go save. Use all that. I mean, it's easy experience, but I have stop. Yeah, I have stop. Okay. Like, I don't have a Holy Sword. That's not fun. This shouldn't hurt at Lugae's spot. Yeah. You suck. Come on, me change. Slow him down until we can get back around the balance. You don't have weak yet, but you gotta stop. Fuck! Alright, give me a key item. Package. Diamond rock. Pan, it's not terrible. So it's gotta be close to 15, right? Close. This could be bad. Okay. That's Ogopogo. That's not a fun time. Alright, so from here I'm gonna go over to Sylph Cave again. And then go over my sirens real quick. Hopefully have this key item. Eventually we'll run into Evelyn Cave, just look at that shop because I think that's really too, but there's your pen. So actually, shit. Let me think about this. There's enough bosses on the moon, I don't have to worry about Slingshot with the 3 sirens. I'm gonna go to the 3 sirens first. Before I go up to Zod. Just in case there are sirens in here. Which there aren't, but there are Kokkols. Take 20 of them. Well, that may be a lot more than I actually need, but I don't have the Dark Imps yet. I haven't had the guards yet. I haven't had officer and soldiers yet. Sirens real quick, then we'll go up to Pan, Sheila 2. I'm still missing a couple of key items, so. I guess the safe feet instructs until you strike first until you parry, so. I have an idea. On balance today will be good. Wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Alright, but we're in much better shape now. We're going to go fight. What's his face? The Leviathan spot. Elements. Where do you sell them again? Nothing useful. I should be in a much better spot now to be able to survive some hits and do some damage. And knock this one out too. I mean, I'm already here. I have to do it anyway. Fading Val is a no-brainer. When she spins, it's game over because I don't have Kane, so. Timing on that could have been worse. Couldn't have been worse. Basically, this is the Tellah missile ship. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we go to the treasury at Troya. Oh, we're gonna get the pan first. Or if she went back to me, I should say. Go ahead east to Troya. Unlock the treasury, hopefully we'll find some assortment of goodies up there. We get 2 characters in Zot. We get 1 character when we go up to the moon. There is no distinct flag on this set, so we still have there's your forge. Side, that does it. Nope, okay. Not hurry to do that. Wasn't sure if this gave sign or not, so. Cabins in the pub. So we are basically the package away from go mode. Why did I go here? So dumb. Go this way. Package gives us go mode. Because Bahamut package, and then we already have the stuff to turn in the swords to go do it, so. Which I will do before I. Blasts are good, illusions are good. Meh. Yes. Yes. Saw that. Alright, so we do get some stuff. Zeus gauntlets. Power shirt. Strength gauntlets. Bandana. Tiara. Actually, we could have ribbon on, actually. Alright, up to Zot we go. 2 characters. Item check. We are going to cross our fingers for the package. Because that would allow us to go up to the moon and not have to come back down. We do not know what the puppy is. If we run into him, that's fantastic. Do we have upgrades available? Absolutely. We're going to chase it. No, we're not. So, that is fun though. Save here real quick. Apparently we use a cabin too. Wasn't aware that we were that hurt. Just in case it's someone like D-Mist. Octobomb's a pretty okay fight here. Kane, buddy, nice to see you. I'll definitely take you over Yang. And that will pretty much be our party. I don't see any reason to change anything else. I know Fu would make me think twice, but I think I'm good where I am now. Ugh. I don't have the weapons for him. 3 Migos back again, but shoes. I probably should have dropped Kane. But that might kill him here. I don't necessarily want him to live. Oh, he's gonna die anyway. Okay. Reason being is Kane will get the slingshot, and I don't want to waste it on this low experience. I mean, that being said, I may only have one fight left. If that's the case, then Kane becomes my anchor. But if this is not the package, then we are going to a couple of altars first. That's not the package, so we're gonna get altars now. Which kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go down and forge the weapon real quick before we go to the moon. That way I'll have to come back to the overworld to burn mist, and then I can use the pass. Go ahead and forge the weapon real quick. Bow and a white spear. That white spear may be in my back pocket. Alright, so we have a holy sword now and a white spear. Couple of Avengers. Sword, white spear. Alright, we are loaded for bear. God, I'm still a Z fight too. Oh, this feels like a long time. Why willing to hear? Get back on. To the moon. Come to the Tower of Wishes. Alright. Conventional wisdom would tell me to do the ribbon first. There's 2 checks there. The question will be, can I 4-man the ribbon room and keep King alive? That's a million-dollar question. Because if he doesn't stay alive during the fight, it's not. The slingshot means nothing. check the person, go back out and save. There's no one here I would take at this point in time. Boy, you love tempting me, don't you? And the only reason that's tempting is he's full power. That may come back to bite me, but we'll see. I like the idea of having an anchor that can cast stuff if need be and be a backup white mage, backup black mage. So that's why we did it. That's why we did it. Ribbon Room first, that gives us 2 checks. Obviously we're looking for the package. Ribbon Room also gives King the most experience in the slingshot, so... I think we go Ribbon Room. Moss Altar, I think. I don't know. Play it as we go. Sure nobody hasn't been drawn yet. Oh, fun. By fun, I mean not fun. I know Lid's a better cast there, but I just don't know if they both get the 3 off or not. Damn it! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! No! Damn that's why you buy coffins, ladies and gentlemen. Easiest boss fight ever. Alright, where does that put Kane in terms of 31? Should still slingshot here. I should have left Kane to keep alive. Here's the thing. The rat tail could have the package. I think with this, we're going to just go ahead and wipe the rest of the moon. Let's go to, there's a save point up there. I think it would take too long. Because the queen had Valvalis, who would have been an absolute nightmare at that location. At the Shura's location. Which means she'd have high magic defense already. Magic power. Did I go back too far? I'm gonna go back too far. I'm gonna change what I'm doing. And when she spent, I didn't have Kane at that point in time. Yeah, I went too far. I didn't have Kane at that point in time to stop her spin, so I might, in theory, go back and do it now. Too busy yapping and not paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I just got Kane at Zod, which I just ran right before I came up to the moon, so he got his first levels there on the first moon fight, so I don't know why it didn't draw, but it's okay. I never know when it's better to let them do their script or when it's better to kill them. What's something I need to ask? Even with Kane, if I were to go down and try to do Val right now, it wouldn't exactly be a walk in the park. It might be now that Kane and Cecil both have their weapons and what have you. There's my package anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna go check and see who's at Bahamut. I've seen all the scary fights, I don't know who it would be that would actually not want to fight. To be honest. I mean, have I seen Darklanders yet? That's maybe the only one I haven't seen yet. Dragons maybe the only ones I haven't seen yet. I can't remember if that I saw them this run or just only last run. I know I saw them last run. I saw them in the mirror room last run. I just can't remember if that was here or there. It's not gonna be a fun fight. I'll tell you that right now. He's gonna be punchy. She's gonna be punchy as can be, so. Up come Blinks. My fourth Avenger. Alright. Let's go. Burn the package. Or burn the village with the package. And then take the pass. The Z. Maybe the strongest party I've taken in Z for a long while. So as long as I play it smart, it should be one run, it should be done. Too far up. Oh, a bunch of little Cecils and roses. I'll let Avenger on. How devastating. So there are no adamant armors in the seed. The only thing I could be missing by turning the rat tail would be a crystal sword, which I don't need because I have Excalibur, so... Like I said, I'm loaded for bear. I'm basically going to go try and go win the game. Here's the kicker, though. I will say this, I don't have any cure potions, I don't believe. Star Veils, Coffin don't need. Lice can go up there. I have 2 left. Yeah, I don't have any cures. So that could be a problem. Got 2 white mages, so we'll see. Alright, as is customary with free enterprise, because we randomize Zeramus Sprite instead of sending him to a different boss location, because he'd be way too overpowered there. The randomized Sprite gives us a chance to ask every time, whose boss are we... Wow, whose butt are we kick tonight? I kind of butchered that one, didn't I? It's okay. I know whose boss we're kicking tonight. Kicking Z's, but... Which Sprite are we kicking? Alright. So, the only thing I worry about is that Plex that I don't have cure potions. There are 2 elixirs, though. For a pinch. Who we got? Grr. What is that? Nice, casual. 9,300 damage. Must have a long time for the first big bang. Farmer's been casting for 25 minutes now. Quads. I don't think I ever turned my battle speed back up to 1, which is fine, because I would normally turn down to 3 for this fight anyway. The shoe's quite slow. Two 1455. Do an assessment real quick. I wiped at I know I wiped against elements once at the king. I also wipe. Wiped 2 or 3 times in a row. I should say where that was. Very early on. Wiped one with the dwarf castle. No. No, I didn't wipe a dwarf castle. I beat dwarf castle, I didn't save afterwards, and then I wiped because I tried to check a chest in the Fame Arch walk and got the monster in a box with everybody at 1 health. And wiped. And had to do dwarf castle over again. So yeah. But we'll see. I mean, that wasn't a bad run. 16 on 70 is not great. 108 treasures a lot. But I think probably will cost me some time with those wipes that I just mentioned, and then probably not going to the moon sooner. I'm glad I did, because when I picked up Kane and Zod, that allowed me to slingshot him. So, alright, so the rat tail, that's the line. The only thing I don't know is what the rat tail gave, so for that out a second. Buffoon. Yeah, I could have went and got food then if I really wanted to. Poor Tellah. Hey, it's a package. Yeah, so I did full tower, then I went to Zod. And after Zod, I went down and forged the sword, so I'd have to go back down, but I ended up having to anyway. The pad. Guess the rat tail didn't give anything? Was it a zonk? Yeah, because if you're so cave, that's going to be the pink tail, probably. Yeah. The rat tail was a zonk. Wonder what it might have been. Anyway, 2 runs I feel decent about. We'll turn my times in. Probably tomorrow. So I can do it right up on them. I'll have to probably go back and figure out what all I did for both of these, but appreciate all of you who hung out for the last 4 hours and 8 minutes with me. But it's time for me to go get some shut-eye. So, if you haven't done so already, join the Free Enterprise Discord. Again, Newbies Corner for all you new players, Tellah's Trainees Club to help you get up to speed on some flag sets. And if you haven't done so already, follow here, and you'll be notified every time I go live with my Free Enterprise run. So, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And have yourself a wonderful, wonderful